OK，welcome to QQ 菜头，大家好，今天玩的游戏是我们的霍格华兹的传承啊，我觉得我已经玩够久了，差不多该好好啊当个魔法师啦，该干正事啦，不要再不务正业啦，到处闲逛啊，没有，这次真的要认真打了，我要好好闯关哦，认真哦，认真，真的啦，冲主线。变形课，好诶，冲起来！不的，解谜大师来了！哈！时间管理大师早上，直接开始卡成狗。
Settle down.
好油哦！教授，你的教室好油哦。
Is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we need
副校长都是精修变形术，是不是
？Anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
这么简单吗？汪！变形术就这样学到了。噔噔噔噔，噔噔噔噔。
Beautifully done.
Beautifully done. 我回来啦。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble
因
in
为
getting
我
up to
谁
speed.
解谜
And
大师
frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments
Thank you,
have been helpful.
Professor.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn.
你怎么知道？
The room of requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which
不小心就抓到
you
了
could be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Yes, no, yeah. 好啦。
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field
好好
guide
教
are
育你。
designed to educate you
哪
thoroughly.
种教育？
It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done.
Well
You're
done.
dismissed.
我想把不射咒全部放到那个自己一栏。想要怎么打法比较好？嗯。哇，变形咒很强哎！
just north of the Forbidden Forest. I'll explain.
哎，哎，九神就顾不快哦。啊，九神最近没有玩这个吗？我们香香的那个。香香的霍格华兹，叮叮，一晚没睡觉的惨囧，太惨了吧！快去睡吧！怎样？还是怕你时差调不回来？变，哎
Hello, Adelaide.
，Hello.
How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you.
搭上火车，哎呦，可以哦。被周公抛弃的是怎样？失眠仔啊！
I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits.
BC 没公告，哎，我没有，哎。
He was willingly going to rot away in that
我忘记那个了吗？我忘记按送出了，谢小忍，忘记按了啦。谢小忍提醒。
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard
他蛮可爱的，不愧是我们赫夫帕夫的，赫夫帕夫也是蛮可爱的嘛。
It's clear you saved my uncle from a.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide.
So am I.
不客气。
Seeing him again was such. I, for one, can't help but look at. 妖精鱼好难啊！俯瞰会面。哇，11啦，又6，这个11就跟光棍的我们一样哎。形单影只，谢谢小柯11个月订阅，瘦啦，嘿，舒服，开心，18拉戏，好哎，好哎，谢小柯。哇，看到小柯和看到主厨，我都会想起我好像还有一些事情没做。好险，我们，哎，重要的事情都做完了，剩下应该不急吧
？Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
喂，好欸，对，你是真的是失眠哦，太惨了吧！啊，一起啦，一起当魔法师了啦。
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me.
我们要学更多的黑魔法。
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
Connection.
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
我们可以发动攻击。
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury them.
直接杀掉几个敌人。
I still have that
超凶悍。
we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect.
试着躺在床上莫名其妙躺1个多小时就睡不着，直接放弃。
After you.
你也起床开始骑扫帚嘛？好啦，一起骑，一起骑，一起骑，一起啦，一起啦，一起当大魔法师吧！ 没事。哎，他不让我那个直接杀烂。这有什么问题？你是多屌？你是多屌？你是多屌？啊！你好像很屌是吧？给我做中率！嗯，怪在哪里？找不到。嗯？还想躲啊？哎，连佛地魔都不敢讲我的名字。没有啦，我们是正派的，好不好？正派，正派，真的是正派。你要当佛地魔的祖先，其实佛地魔的祖先有出来的，不知道大家知不知道？其实他有出来哦，很多人不知道。等一下，如果他有再出来的话，再跟大家讲。诶，就是你啦！醒醒，他的祖先叫 Peco。Peco。
We do at that.
Peco.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet. Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
屌虐。
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
缴械三。人挡杀人，佛挡杀佛，见一个砍一个，就这么残暴。
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of
哇，
spiders.
蜘蛛。
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
哦靠，原来如此哦！
We can find an alternate route up ahead.
我原来他还有小路可以走，难怪他说有那个。Go go go go！ 好喂！那晚上玩这个会不会太晕了？
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
Now I see why.
啊，你这边太阳出来了。OK。 哎、哭啊！谢谢大家。我们大魔法师逃不过地面的一摔，抱歉，膝盖太烂了。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
啊靠腰啊！完了！下戏。抱歉抱歉，滚太快，滚太快，滚太快的玛利亚。
Confringo. Revelio.
我很喜欢它燃烧之后那个音效，蹦蹦，很有那个，那个效果十足，感觉好像我真的打了很大的伤害，但明明只是蜘蛛网烧掉而已。
Goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Confringo.
Hello，
Jubileus. Confringo.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
不要问
Too，many.
问就是很多。
They definitely think there's something here they want.
嗯，
Revelio.
那下面
Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high. Ideas?
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
很高了嘞，要死！超会爬墙的魔法师。
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
听起来超恐怖的好吗？
Revelio.
哎，就这样。喂，
Smashing.
睡得好。
Just stairs.
还想藏啊？
That bridge has seen better days.
Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Reparo.
修修护。
Revelio. Revelio.
哎，哎，
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
直接这个炸弹哎！
Accio. Glacius. Defender.
rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
哎，尸体。
We're making quick work.
Revelio.
喂喂，
Professor
我
Hecker will
谁
be？proud.
She would
我
at
堂堂
that.
大魔法师，我还怕蜘蛛吗？啊！
Declared war.
怕！
Places. Reparo. Confringo. Incendio.
不要挡路啊！要死啊！干宁德嘞！哦天哪！
Lumos.
哇，差点被害死哎！谢了塞巴斯丁。哇，出不去，差点死在这。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos。哦，真的是谢了，满身是血。
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombardment. Confringo.
直接一个什么炸弹，让你看什么残暴的大魔法师。
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Impress. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. I won't bet. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Defender. We're not finished yet. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Hey.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacis. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
啊！
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Glacis. Defender.
啊！
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacis. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
变不出来。
Accio. Incendio.
哎，
Glacis. Defender. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
梦 bug。
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known.
没有错啦，杜巴不是最残暴的学院，我们可以笑着杀人，我们一切都是为了正义 ，justice，
Revelio.
这就是正义啊！
Confringo.
We can have a look around.
Okay.
Wasn't expecting that.
Wait, open.
Confringo.
诶
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哼
Revelio. Glacier. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Revalier。嗯，哎呦，世界化为水雾，飘回我的身边，失去意识多久了？嗯，看着自己的痛苦消散时，内心感到一阵快乐。好嘞，至少他不再感到痛苦了。
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of
Sebastian,
this
I
mystery.
think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts
第二
weren't in
幅
vain
画
after all. Still, something about this place
Revelio.
feels odd.
Lumos.
哦，看看塞巴斯蒂安，哎，人呢？
Revelio.
安安，
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his
Rackham.
name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
那这里也
This
连
place
通
is
地穴
odd,
吗？
To be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another.
还没讲完就找到了。好诶，又回来喽，地穴，是。
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Revelio. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
哇，完全看不
The
出
good
来。
news is I do, in fact.
哇塞，你怎么什么都知道？
We're
你
in
是
for
何
more
玉吗
trouble.？I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All
Why？
this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us
我怎么
get
不知道
ahead.？
Who is that?
对方要求我什么的也不能说。
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you
啊，不是啊，
forgotten the
啊，
mine
黑魔
we
法
just
师不是也是
went
坏蛋
through?
吗？
No,
啊，也是人类
Sebastian,
啊
I。haven't.
啊，如果他们
You're
是
not
啊，我们
listening to
呢？
me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
真是残忍。
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
生气气喽！
Unbelievable.
气！
Revelio.
气！很生气，我好气呀！诶，
Confringo. Bombarda.
好，可以了。想要怎么让我出去？太任性了吧！放我出去！再见。不是应该先转再打开吗？怎么会是出来再转？太莫名其妙了。 总觉得这个好像哪里怪怪的。哇西，哎呦，我有听到皮皮鬼的声音了。
Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
时间的阴影之下，我要学更多的魔法，我要学到所有的黑魔法。他的支线很长刚刚还在吵架，然后现在就
Good.
安安。
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
为了安
I need
妮
to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look.
那是阿妮。
Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
I
Good.
promise.
Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were
奥
about
米
to
尼
do.
斯哪次不生气？地下墓穴的成果 ，OK。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this cat.
不让你说完，有够击败！哇，我又进来啦！
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of
Revelio.
success.
成功的味
Try
道
not to。lose your nerve just yet.
哦，那你对成功，你的成功很臭哦。
Accio. This is tempting. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombada. Revelio. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ringardium Leviosa。
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lock. Brilliant.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
安妮，
Spiders aren't
你刚不是
insects.
说没有其他地方吗
Don't？start.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Crucio. Expelliarmus Bombarda.
Bomb
Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
直接烧烂整个地方。
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Revive， 往哪里走啊？哇，一定是往那里。那这里应该是宝箱了。
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio.
哎，
Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus Bombarda. Confringo.
直接一个什么炸弹？
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio! There's something here by the altar. Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
我靠！我被我自己炸飞，谢谢大家。
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa， 使用他们的骨骸作为钥匙。哦。
What did you find?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
Bombarda!
Accio! We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Accio! Revelio!
哇，一脸。哦。
We've made it this far. Clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio.
安安。
I need to find a safe way across. Confringo.
番薯安安，
Accio.
干！
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa。好了好了，跟他讲。
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades.
哇，我负责处理难搞的，你负责处理简单的，太棒了吧！天才的是。
It does mention something
我把
else.
会晕的东西都先解一解了，
It says their next assignment was
现在
learning
就是破主线而已，
Imperius
主线应该还好吧
Interesting. We need to focus
Interesting.
on moving beyond this room.
银彻死定。
Let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the
看到
student
加
may
里
have
克教
simply
授也
dropped
会
them.
晕，
Of course.
没事啦。
I'll start to search for those barricades.
你感觉
Brilliant.
4个女的都会晕，
There's more to this than even I
晕
imagined.
烂，
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
直接一个什么晕爆。
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
可以了吧？干解谜天才欸。
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
这还不是靠我？快过来帮忙啊！
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哎哎，
Rickety bone bridge complete.
摇摇欲坠的古桥。
Revelio.
且慢，哎，不是，等等，
Accio.
我要叫迷唇姐过来喽。啊，宝可梦真香，是吗？那迷唇姐，
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Confringo.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse.
蛮横咒。
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's
你
control.
又可以学新的魔法啦！
If you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
你怎么懂得使用蛮横咒？
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
我也想
I
知
taught
道。
myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to
哎，
know
又
it.
有新魔法。
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
你要动真格。我想学习，哪次不
It's
学
probably？ wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable.
有办
You
法
have
救
a
人
lot
吗
at？stake. You have an ability that evidently no one
百年难得一见，没有没有没有没有，千年难遇。
Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
又可以学新招了，好诶！好诶，是。
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Incendio.
蹦蹦蹦蹦，
Revelio.
蹦蹦蹦蹦，
Accio. Confringo.
我往哪里走啊？
Revelio.
应该说哪里是我来的地方？
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio. How gracious of you.
I tried. That worked. Keep going. Confringo. Leviosa.
啊！肉咒虐！
Accio.
好像不太够哎。还有顺序哦。
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
解谜天才。
Revelio. Accio.
哎
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
哎，你怎么飞那么高
Leviosa.
You are
？Open。
head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
我以为我谁？我们去打蜘蛛。哈！哎！
Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo. Accio. Crucible.
哇！
Imperium. Depulso. Incendio.
他变自己人的时候不能打他，不是说可以吗？
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Defender.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
嗯？
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
哎呦！干，我装备栏又满了，又满，一直满，满太快了吧？现在差不多要开始那个嘞，带传说类型的东西了。因为开始拿到一些不错的那个奖励。
Incendio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay. Just as the students
Open
are
this.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
很接近。谜语人又要重出江湖。
I see why Slytherin's students are entranced with this place.
哇！帮忙！啪！啪！小烈，之前常听的女团解散了，哇！哭哭馒头，没事，你要为他们献上祝福，他们只是找到更想做的事情了。一定是这样子的，为他们献上未来更多的祝福。
Dead end. Love. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Hold down, hold down.
Revelio.
Revelio. Hold down, hold down. 可能性不只能够造福巫师，还能够让世界变得更美好。黑魔法献祭，啊嘞，那怎么变成金字塔的样子
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
？The relic 就是这一个啦。难道说是就是？
rendition of the relic. It matches.
果然，女团还是要趁能推的时候尽量推。
I can't believe it.
我推的孩
After
子
all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
我们应该别管那个，我们需要那个
I'm
U。
willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed.
Agreed。
This is meant to be.
你姐的推最近很危险。
I'm taking it.
Super 朱尼尔吗
Let's get to Feldcroft.？
还好吧。万年不败朱尼尔
secret.
Revelio.
Especially from my uncle.
单飞不解散啊！他们那么久了，应该没什么问题吧？说到我姐去了。昨天回家直接睡，然后今天起来直接去。
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was
哇，这么
you.
巧！
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
I'm sorry, Ominous.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take
不
a
要
step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
回来就中，对，所以他应该在日本就去了。我得想办法说服他。用魔法嘞，
How much did you hear?
嘴遁。
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will
冈
change
特
his mind,
太
Something
爸有骂
has
三字经吗？没有啊，我们家对我姐都很好，我还帮她买布丁。好吧，我们去找塞巴斯蒂安旁谈谈。我没法跟你站在同一阵线。好啦，去跟塞巴斯蒂安聊聊啦。
you're right. This seems far riskier than
墙头
Sebastian
草，
realizes.
刚说好，现在又说不
We
行。
don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate.
谈判，
We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After
下
this,
不为例。
no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
把我当
You're
傻子
not
啊！
ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact.
你们
Let's
是
trust
朋
him to
友
know
啊
what's！best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem
话
harmless until
说
it's too late.
冈特这个姓
Go then. Leave with the relic.
其实
I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian,
其实佛地魔的祖先也叫冈特，所以你虽然是个好人，但你的子孙好像……如果我们现在直接把它解决掉，我们后世就天下太平了。又是特哥，特哥又在搞事啦，特哥。特哥别再闹了，特哥。
What happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
You have my word. 真的啦，我没有骗你，我绝对没有骗你。大概。
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous.
那你就跟他讲啊。
Doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry.
我又不想害他担心。好了，算了，你们在一起算了。好了，在一起啊，在一起啊。重点是奥米尼斯每次都找到我们，他明明瞎了，可是却比任何人都还要敏锐，有点屌，蛮猛的。
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
所谓的共识就是
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important for Anne.
For Anne. 哦，还不能，我只能用跑的。哎，啊，不然顺便解一下那个。我们可以顺便解梅林呢。
Revelio.
Two finger.
Bombarder. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
哦，太长了吧这个。哎，哎。
Revelio.
哎，哎，我刚看到了，有一根藏在这里哦。你以为这么大根的东西我会
Revelio.
嗯？嗯？没道理啊，怎么会？哇，还真的会。嗯。嘿，不愧是我们谜语人。绿绿的，梅林都戴绿帽，太远了吧？
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not be aware how she's going to get this ready. She thinks like Ominous, but only at 7.
Expelliarmus Bombarder. Revelio.
还想跑啊？
Think you're clever, don't you?
Revelio.
你以为你很聪明？是。
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
哇，啊怎么变黑了？完了，出事了，阿贝！
They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
对面敌人使用魔苹果。 我一个敌人，我对一群敌人。啊！哦。No, Annie. 畜生！No, Annie. 220。他不会哇！制裁了。
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt.
没有错。
Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Sebastian!
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
对啊，而且你们见到妖精明明就是杀。
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home.
臭妹控。
From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
哎，
You may be
嘴遁，
right.
又要靠我了。
Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
没事没事，交给我，交给我。嘴遁大哥大，有任何事情靠嘴就对了。直接顺走。人呢？我想交易啊，是交易不是交赔哦，真的啦。
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Revelio. 嗯？嗯？嘿！
What was he thinking?
他到底在想什么？他只是想救你们。
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
他拯救他妹妹。
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did
太
cannot be
死
undone.
板了
That you are
吧？
defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian
我不用黑魔法的，我这个人
nowhere
绝对不用
near
黑魔法
Felcroft,
的。
nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
大麻鸡。
Why, Sebastian?
大麻鸡。Revelio。怎样？大麻鸡错了吗？与地穴。我们先回去那个万应室，把可以分析的东西先分一分。哦，有很多可以换哦。主要是衣服、长袍跟手套是吧 ？OK。不可饶恕。橄榄图案。钴蓝色，还是喜欢我的那个。这是炭治郎手套现在才发现，炭治郎。220令，咒虐，吼烧。我没有集中，想要集中，集中是所有伤害，所有伤害咒语的伤害。爆炸，纷定。哇！我要去释放我的宝可梦了。这边是模糊专区。快去吃饭啊你兄弟！啊，按错，抱歉。小拜就说：“彼得羊，那彼得羊很可爱，彼得真的很 Q 彼得。 这个彼得羊也太 Q 了吧！
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you.
Of course.
Actually.
刚开始扫什么？专注力。满了，不能带更多。哼。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。好想要更多的玻璃兽，玻璃兽、独角兽。独角兽，大家快吃饭啦！用加饭哦。独角兽毛发，鹰马后代，那还是闪光鹰马欸。还在睡啊，高毅。那我另外一个叫高兴。把她老公取名叫高兴算了。高进不好吗？高进要很强，我才可以叫高进。高毅，你这个杂碎！哼，干笑死！按错了啦，下来啦！不要飞走啦，白痴哦！干，真是气死欸！ 这样够用了吧？嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。太恐怖了 ，Roboco， 太晃了吧！太晃了吧！香。叮。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well?
Well?
What did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
他很气。
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne,
哇，真的是妹控，
he's sorely
超级妹
mistaken.
控，妹
He
到
also
炸裂那
said
种
he。cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more
我现在充满了
determined
决
than ever
心
to learn what power that relic has.
玩 Undertale，
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian.
Be
Your uncle
careful。
could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
喂喂，我们是黑魔法师共同的
I'll
持
send you
有
a
者
note
哎，
when I have news.
你是我黑魔法老师哎。好的，老师，谢谢老师。噔，想吃布丁。唉。
Oh, greeting!
I actually...
So you were...
I'll keep it...
I commend you.
啊，还差4个，
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
4个好多哦！天哪！先带破一下主线好了。在哪里啊？天文塔。啊，去吃布丁，不然布丁要过期了。问一下姐姐要不要吃？要不要吃布丁啊？
旧的我吃，让你拿新的。
没差了，这还没过期，不错。 家吃布丁吗？布丁吗？好，那我自己吃。今天不要吃啊，他吃很饱。布噜布噜布噜哩，布哩布，布噜布噜布噜哩。
I've always said
Revelio. 皮衣鬼真的很强哎。
Hello there. Hello, Army.
Hello.
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
干，你怎么什么都知道
His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me
危险，危
something
险
that involves
哪次
gobbledygook.
不危险啊？
If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
啊，好
I've been
吃。
reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library.
你
Once I
English
grew
听起来
bored
没有
with
很
the
好哎。
classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
干呛。
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of
哇，你
pronunciation
光听你的
and
英语就觉
growth
得
may have eluded me.
发音和语调哪里不对
Being
了。
self-taught
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
好，
Thank you for being.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
没有吧？硬式发音吧。
Lodgok is waiting.
聪哥安安，
Of course. I just
聪哥，
want to
结果
check
我
the
昨天也没去吃，
pronunciation of
因为
a
我昨天超不
couple
舒
of
服
key
的，
terms first.
所以我们下次又可以一起吃了。好诶，可以跟聪哥一起吃饭了。好诶，太开心了吧！太远了吧！享食没有啦，随便啦。享食我其实也还好。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu pals.
What is it?
Goblins, that's what. I need a little something.
终极魔药，来给你。
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take.
Oh, I will. Ranrock's lot won't take. And I've you to thank. Please.
以药换药，但我药都是满的。 杖技巧。这个光轮1900吗？没有，应该光轮125。你也要跟聪哥吃饭，太暖了吧？吃啊，一起吃啊！聪哥这礼拜放哪几天呢？叫聪哥来报时报啊！叫他一起健身他也不健啊！叫他运动他也不运动啊！叫他放假他也不放假啊！他人生只剩下上班这件事情了。台湾人的奴性啊！诶，他那个洞在哪？看一脸就是往这里推，应该没有别的办法了吧？看装备栏位满了，太棒了吧！下次修2122，不要跟我讲啊，跟你自己讲啊。如果你孤单寂寞觉得冷，你自己约啊，你不要跟我讲啊。你的时间比较难瞧啊 ，You know what I mean？
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
哦，没进洞，谢谢大家。啊，完了，出事了，推过头了。哦，干，烦呢。南桥那个去决定说什么时候要吃饭啊？现在大家都是配合你啊，害羞仔。拉是不想请假，不然他其实可以请。就是如果你真的有需要的时候，他还是会请假。但你是连假都没得请的那一种，不能请假，不能换班，瞧都不能瞧。然后你自己又不固定休，我朋友至少我每次都瞧好固定休礼拜三、礼拜二、礼拜二、礼拜三，要找他就礼拜二、礼拜三找他就好。哇，你每天都不一样，每次都不一样。看，妈叫招是叫怎样？你叫几天？叫几细狼是不是？没有吧？应该也是一下而已吧。要去1年吗？那去几细狼？你应该我最多最多12天吧，但我觉得你应该没有那么久啊，最多12天啊，但应该没那么久啊。 一日不见如隔三秋。妈，你不知道几百年没看到聪哥了。用上面消维。
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again.
学到凶狠的魔法。我跟你讲，重点还是在操作者，只要人凶，魔法自然会凶。你懂我的意思吗 ？You know what I mean？ 连伏地魔看到我都会怕。被抓走15秋，干！我还要自己除是不是？5天，5天还好吧？5天你就不行了吗？太没动逃了吧？赚钱喽！不是啊，我虽然赚了一堆钱，但是我也不知道花在哪里啊，没有地方给我花啊。大爆爆，爆爆弹！
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
爆干员。好吃啊！这布丁吃完布丁就想吃冰淇淋了。话说我姐去嘞，啊我明天再看一下感觉好了，看明天要不要塞一下。我姐很担心我和我爸去，应该是没什么差啦。回来啦，昨天回来，今天去，看起来就是在日本去的。一回来直接发作，运气不错啦，回来才发，不错了。不是在日本去，不是在日本发作就还好，日本发作很麻烦。没有吧？感觉不是机场，应该不是机场，我觉得是在日本直接去的。 是单纯的在日本去而已。我来啦！
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Earthgod did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding the plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
他不想修补跟你的关系。
The luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock.
布莱格伯
Renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
你的伴手礼一起去了吗？不是，我没有拿到什么伴手礼啊。我姐带回来的东西我们都还没吃。 现在比较担心的是，他要买那个香蕉蛋糕，不知道那个保存期限多久。
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal.
巨大又坚硬的，跟我很像哦。
We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals.
Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
阿密特来啦
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
会读就好了
plans. And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be
又要灭幻了吗？ 哇，隐身就拯救世界，只要会隐身，什么事都办得到。我也想学隐身，没别的意思。学术研究。哇，直接禁飞。学术研究，学术研究。
The door is looking at us.
Good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Open. 哈哈。矿坑之眼。名字敢不敢再取得随便一点
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
Rebellion.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
他到底是不是在凑啊？总觉得他好像在凑。
Rebellion. Still can't believe we're inside a Accio.
What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
哎，不管他吗
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Instantly. I'll get us through this safely, Army.
那个抖动，问卦，耳朵哇哇流出血怎么办？真的是很多血，还是一点点血？一点点血应该是你打他磨破皮的。
但如果很多血干，那你出事了。一点点血应该是磨破皮了，单纯只是磨破皮了，那个还好哈，不用想太多。啊，如果你真的，你知道很多血，那我觉得你该去看医生了。是啊，你是磨破皮的那一种，就戳太用力，然后磨破皮，然后有那种一点点血，还是他一直在流血，一点点，那应该只是磨破皮，那还好啦。就先拿那个卫生纸塞着，然后把它就是把血吸掉就好，应该就还好，没有那么严重，大概。嗯，耳朵流产，你要去写遗书了，哭啊！怎样？胖虎唱歌了是不是？耳朵流产。他不错啊，他那种探索完的那个快速回归的道路有做，不用浪费太多时间，我觉得已经很好了。
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite Revelio. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
What could they be building?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
哇，不是啊，都没嗑到药。
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. Flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
收刮他们的钱，都是我的，我的都是我的。哎，竟然落下来了！哎，然后有敌人哦。敌人节。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to the lodge for
I've been fighting since before you were born. Easily like I would rather have wives coming back this way instead of too slack. It's funny that the bombard all weak in there. Accio. The warrior Revelio. Choose to shut us.
哇！满身是血。
Oh, this really is Petrificus totalis.
他们再凶也没有我凶。
Another boiler.
我直接一个什么
This is
劈
more
烂。
complex than I had expected.
Rebellion.
到底是谁凶？还不知道呢。敢不敢走快一点？这就没有快捷回去的地方了。可恶！可恶！哎呀，这个到底是干嘛的？哦，没有，没事，没事，大家不要理我。
This mine is too small for whatever.
诶，小等一下。棒！我的月长时有点多到，不知道怎么办。
Devil's snare.
Lumos.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Once the war is over. How nice.
Incendio.
I won't rest. I won't rest.
快去打架啊！哎！ 屌虐！嗯，还有，你在干嘛？啊，发呆啊！下去！
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them.
有够残暴！我直接打到剩粉。 拉不下来，对面应该有东西要吃。
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
嘿，嘿嘿，
This is not good. They're building enormous drills.
巨大砖头，突破天际的砖头。
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
哇，这是突破天际的砖头。哇，瞬间移动哎，魔法，问就是魔法。
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
嘿嘿
Hello, Hamura.
Hello, Hamura.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Incendio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
哎，
Welcome sight indeed.
走喽，走喽。我回来啦！我回来啦！哇哈哈！
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you
谢
don't
谢
mind,
你，
I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
暖
Understood?
心又暖胃，
I'll leave you to it.
短
Your
时间内
goblin
不会忘记
secrets
你。
are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
他不会有大 boss 吧？有啊，哥布林啊。你就是没在看，回去看重放，回去抓我们的 MOD 来看 VOD
We
VOD
found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear
MOD 是
you
番
are
薯。
correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to
为
be
什么
deserted
突然
when I
切？
arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
他
When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead, she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
不会是希罗娜吧？
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with the
你
strange
超大的
symbol.
蛇还是龙，然后被吊打，笑死！
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes.
米莉安
How did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research. And I
哦，
know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard.
尊敬。
I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me
然后
to
看来
search the
费格教
castle
授
on
应
my
该没有
own.
背后在弄的哦。
We
他的
parted
妻子也
ways,
是个好人。
with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch.
不要
when I
信任
heard
女
she'd
巫。
been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
我不知道，我不
After that,
知道。
something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming
所有人都变了
transforming all of them.
没事，他们那叫长大。
I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
最近的天气都不想洗澡哎，有点冷，好懒得洗澡。脏，猫奴安安，你这时候听到关键字才会出现。
Revelio.
如果可以，谁想要洗澡呢？是法。如果，诶。
I hope Professor Fitz.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last.
艾尔比威克斯。
As soon as you can.
什么脏？你才脏，你全家都脏。龟头会藏污纳垢，你才龟头，你全家都龟头。
Too quiet, if you ask me.
继续解任务吗？天空才是极限。哎，可以强化了，好哎。干，总算可以强了。强化的时候到了。还连卫生纸屑，你是拿卫生纸去擦你的什么东西啊？可以不要让我知道吗？越来越不舒服喽。我习惯都用水洗。我说洗澡的部分。洗澡的部分，用水洗比较干净，没别的意思。好，没别的意思。
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve...
会不会明天开始又去？
Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
I think. 我才不怕嘞。
I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade
巨大的成功。
is going to be a sweeping success.
什么为啥？哪里为啥？什么为啥？
I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
天空才是极限。你的镜子好油，你才油，你全家都有。哇，很远呢，这个。太远了吧！ 那个是 mod 吗？看那个也不像是 mod 吗？怎么可能不是 mod？ 当然是 mod 啊！哎，不然霍格华兹本来就这么有嘛，那还得了啊！啊，干按错了。
This looks intriguing. Rebellion.
妈，迷雾大哥大干，走出来！叮，几千名娃瓜苏格兰人死在布莱克伍德的迷宫里面。
Revelio.
干，这迷宫也太麻烦了吧！好，谢谢大家，每一个是对的路啊。
Revelio.
Open， 好诶！哇，迷宫天才，解谜天才です。哇
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
敢不敢走快一点？
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I should investigate.
哈！解谜天才，有没有？哇！
Revelio.
Revelio. Oi. 看怎么去啊？那地方我记得是在山谷里。OK， 找到喽。
Someone's here. Imperial, don't have time for this.
Rebellion.
Who's there?
靠腰啦！怎么是你？直接一个圣粉。
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Defender.
哎，哇靠！哎呀，干！你们两个不能互殴吗？打他打！干！哦。干！ 哦，妈，三怪有个硬。三怪也太硬了吧！
Revelio.
Hey. Ooh.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
What?
Revelio.
还有。嘿，升级啦！好诶。
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Revelio.
嗯，不见。
Never seen a sword like it.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
哎，一路开扁喽！
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
你是多屌
Accio. Incendio.
干嘞！死去，谢谢大家。
What's going on out there?
Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus cells glance off of me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Hmm?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hmm?
Revelio.
Oh.哎，这个隧道不能。
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
I've never seen a wizard.
Expelliarmus.
You won't defeat us all!
Nice try. Bombarda.
Ah!
You call that spellcasting?
Accio.
啊，抱歉，不小心就把他们给劈烂。干，还有下水道，太狠了吧！经典魔法帽，哇！瞬间移动，从后面顺到前面，魔法都是魔法。以前我们会称作这个是 bug， 但在这哈利波特世界，这就是魔法，合理啊，合理啊，哪次不合理啊？古董罗盘，背叛者陵墓。看，这感觉是之后的一个那个支线的地方。我好像不用急着现在过来，我觉得啦，我的观察啦。哦，决定先撤，先不要进来了。壁画可以放菜头还是其他东西吗？那个壁画是人家去改的。我也不知道他到底能不能再改成其他东西。王安安，照来讲应该是可以的。他替换了100多个档案呢，很猛。谢谢大家。嘿，嘿，按错。哇，真的是很大哎！咦？
Incendio!
还有。 Revelio， 哇，又是地图，哇，完全不想理这个。
The location marked on the map isn't far from here. Perhaps not the best place to be.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Reducto! Levioso! Hold still!
哎，
Incendio! Incendio!
Afraid to take it.
你好意思，他们
You tried something, but Trivik just took colors on it.
爸。
Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! Levioso!
You may want to.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
啊！
You dare say what about it?
老作力，我来！屌虐！怎么有一个残血的？嗯？
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
哇，还在打蜘蛛哎！
Revelio.
嗯，这里还有一个人，那个人呢？嗯？
Come here.
Incendio. Defendo. The beast is safe now.
太懂。好意思你，别看我在调在那边那个，在吵，我操！诶，为什么没有那个？诶？诶？什么意思？诶？诶？藏在外面什么意思？电影看了没？没有啦，没有出门，怎么看电影？我又没出门。不要强人所难。 这个是，哎呦哎呦哎呦！是我们可爱的玻璃兽。回来回来回来回来！噔噔噔噔。钱儿，钱儿都是钱儿。强人所难。总觉得好像哪里怪怪的。你应该只是打错字吧？是吧？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
那边在干嘛？谁跟谁在battle啊？
Was that meant to be an attack? Incendio! Confringo! Real quick,
干！你们去互殴就好了，打我干嘛？
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Incendio! 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 Imperial! Confringo! Is it you who've been casting Sibelius armors everywhere? Levioso! What have you done? Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Windows! Revelio.
Back for more? Ugh, not the brightest child.
Stupid.
Nothing more than luck. The lamb returns to the wolf.
下去啦！干，还在上面呢！哇，摔死了！诶
That was a close one.
Revelio.
那这里也太多那个了吧？不然那个敌人到底被我干掉了没？不是应该被我干死了吗？怎么还在？没道理啊！
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Now just a tango! And it's your... Reductor!
Confringo!
You can't keep me down for...
屌虐
One less poacher in the wizard.
Revelio!
屌虐！那我超屌！哇，真的是爆干员呢！沿路开过去吧。诶，卡烂干。
This looks intriguing.
What are you up? Revelio.
安安。哇，既然这个在这里，就没办法那个。 修复。
Revelio. Reparo.
干修这干嘛？完全不懂，修那干嘛
？Revelio.
Show yourself if you're there. No.
Levioso.
Put me down.
Imperio.
哈！杜克又 ending。修复是什么？啊靠腰啦！他怎么掉下来？他怎么卡成狗？
I've been fighting. Your spells glance off of me.
Bam！ 三级会不会太狠了一点？
Revelio.
没事，你们忙你的。河流三怪，哇，干三怪这么凶啊！哇，一巴掌下去，直接变不见。
Totalis.
啊！啊！整整实话，整整实话，整整实话，整整实话，整整实话，整整实话。整整实话，整整实话。好像我够卑鄙。嘿。Open.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
May I have a moment of your time?
Pardon?
Pardon?
I'm Marianne Moffat.
Marianne.
Ah, yes, the magical bird.
Peculiar things, aren't they?
Did
you know that Muggles call them dodos? I'm worried about a large albino dirical known as... If I had her...
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But
你们两个都差不多啦。
with you than with...
Indeed.
半斤八两。
Pluck her feather. I can't seem to rescue her.
他手在漏筋诶。
The diricals don't trust me since I've been hanging.
对他手这样没关系吗？
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, thank you. One last thing. She seems to...
哦，只有夜晚会在。
Be prepared to chase her.
Revelio.
Sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys it.
I suppose I should watch for Gwenira at night.
魁地奇装备架。
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys.
Doo-doo.
Depulso.
直接穿进来，谢谢大家。问就是魔法，亲爱的艾达，现引述到山脉的西侧吗？哟，存放珍贵物品的密库，塔里克，亲爱的艾达。 我要跟你私奔，塔里克，粉红塔里克。下星期一私奔。我怀孕了，哇！你确定真的是塔里克的孩子吗？等等，真让人担心。而且你家的猫还没带走。这样没关系吗？安安
，Hello, sir.
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer.
名字也太长了吧
What do you have?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures. Such a pleasure doing business with you.
太高级的东西啊，穿不起来啊。只装而已也敢嚣张？
Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Wonder who lives here.
Open.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Open.
Revelio.
天气真的很不想洗澡哎，好懒。Open。
Incendio.
将泥怪翻面。
Revelio.
Whee!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Whee! 我按错了。收藏箱，去武器走。我觉得都还好哎。
Revelio.
Revelio. 到了。
Handy resource indeed. Your field.
他真的很多任务。
What if he's lonely?
Hello, madam.
I'm simply beside myself.
洛可可，宠物玻璃兽。
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day,
亨利爱塔的宝藏身处。
they say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected. Oh, I've been worried sick.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, that's if someone does find him in the hideaway.
What do you have?
你又卖了
What
什
brought you here
么？
today?
哇，垃圾衣服，太弱了。
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
我真的是为了 Coco， 听你在屁。到底有没有办法？游戏选项，他们说选成故事的话就不用解锁了，认真吗？可我记得我之前4没有用啊。
Aloha Mora.
哦，有自动解决，有有用有用。原来是我不懂啊。不是没用啊，是我不懂啊。哎，干，人家超多麻烦的，而且这是破土啊，太破了吧这个，大破土哎。
Accio, Incendio, Glacius, Defender, Capulso, Flipendo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo.
哇，这是大破土。
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
要开几次？吃到不同奇怪的糖果了，吃到怪东西。
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
我并不孤单。
How I get on working with a...
What did you need? I should.
Oh, did you see that?
I should investigate.
Bad.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
干，这里一定有问题。干，是要让我下来。
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
但我之前抓的是什么鸟？诶
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
哇，大爆破图诶！
Accio. Levioso.
哇，养鸟也太烂了吧！
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哇，啊，这要怎么拉过去啊？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Bombarder. Confringo.
烧不起来，为什么？
Revelio. Bombarder.
冲啊！敢不敢再快一点？
Revelio.
Bombarder. That's the student who stole our places. Incendio. Barely built. You. Cross that out. From above. Surprise, you're not Ontario. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. No matter how many of us you defeat, you'll keep coming. No deal with that.
哎呦，古代魔法专注力哦，这样 OK。又是新的魔法师。
These rocks have seen better days.
喂，哎，3个地方。
Glacis. Revelio.
那小孩子还能爬楼梯，那大人直接钻。
Alohomora.
That wasn't too hard.
哎，啊干！喂
Revelio.
喂，
Incendio.
哇，这样也行哦。哈！你刚刚哈什么？刚刚是不是有人在哈？
Alohomora.
啊，我现在难度还没调回来。
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
忘记了，我难度没调回来。
Revelio.
啊，麻烦死了。 哇，难度低居然还有那个哎，还有 QTE 耶，居然低难度也太舒服了吧！干等级3，谢谢大家，干。
Revelio.
啊，这下可好了，出不去了。 看，真的出不去了，笑死！哇，尴尬到炸！既然彼得洋们，我大妹，我大妹，我 的背。3。怎么少一个
？Revelio.
What are you up to now?
气球怎么少一个？那你？我干，藏在后面，想不到哎。
This looks intriguing.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo, Accio, Incendio, Glacius, Defender, Depulso, Flupendo.
靠北。
Accio, Revelio, Accio.
哇，还来啊
Revelio, Accio, Incendio, Glacius, Defender, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarda, Confringo. Revelio, Accio.
Open.
Revelio.
就拿这个乐色。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
就拿这个乐色。
Glacius.
喂。哇，接下来就是往里面冲了，是吧？这是爆干鱼。
Revelio.
I'll get that.
Incendio. Defender.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
No, you're the son of the same trip.
Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
He's settled.
I got some. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Rodrigo. Stupefy. Crucible. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defender.
哎，缴械衣。喂！重跑万岁！ 怎么了？宕机了吗？囧神该睡了吧？该健康一下了吧？太累了吧？该好好休息吧。
Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Accio, Guardian Leviosa。
回神魔药，周公罢工中，哇，还在罢，太惨了吧
！Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole.
Accio,
Stolen hypocrite. Excelsior. It's no trouble, little champion. Say your heart. You'll have to fight eventually. Avoiding our stupid. Totalis.
药草学3，哦干！药草学3，我可以那个，我可以当那个了，植物学家了，大魔法师。金大洋冲球精，哇，太大了吧，这个。
Is that you, Roylance?
Let's finish this job and be done with it.
这里感觉就是要把难度调回来干啊。
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and Rockwoods.
Petrificus Totalis.
Oh.
Revelio.
Revelio. 加个跑速好了。
You can learn a lot from weather though, can't you?
Ding ding.
Revelio.
哎，他怎么有人卡在那？这人在干嘛？
My loyalties to Rookwood and no one else.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I brought every traveling vendor that passed through here. They never see a Likely we'll need more wood. I think there's a whole thing there are some troubles.
你们看错了，什么都没看到。
Do you remember the first life you took?
Can't say I do.
Just don't tell us.
Suppose he's worth a look.
Think you can export them? I'm not one I know you're
干，你是多屌！
the grip. We've been looking for you. You do release treadwell.
Tripicus totalis!
Imperial.
过来！
How did you Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
You'll die before you have a chance.
Glacier. Defender.
太惨了吧！被卡在这里，我解救你，你自由了。
Accio. Incendio.
从今以后，你们自由了。残酷3，到底是固定的还是不是固定的？搞不太懂。那感觉后面的东西都给的不错。怎么这里卡成狗？ 那在干嘛？杀羊？呵呵，太无聊了吧？
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Tripicus totalis.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio.
Hmm. 哇靠！旁边那是骗人的，豺狼座。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
哪里呀？
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hufflepuff, over here. 去洗一下我的碗。哎呦喂！ Yes, Puff, over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone.
大家都不看重我。
Don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter.
我有信心。
I've posted a time you won't be.
不超越你还比较难。
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
干撞。
Now that's more like it.
Whee! Whee! 呀，还不能撞一个气球。
That wasn't too difficult.
哈哈哈！ 噔噔噔噔。 我觉得这个赛道蛮直的。
Going well.
哇，居然吗？藏在下面。哇，谢谢大家，干。
Rather fun.
我超强！溜溜溜溜，魁地奇天才。
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
几乎。
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater.
干又是格莱芬多。
I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But you're welcome to run. Anyway, hope we...
I take it you want to play for a team.
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled. As for a team, it's the holy head I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't... Herbology, perhaps?
搞草药学。
Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff.
他是不是喜欢我？
You take care of yourself.
他一定是喜欢我。自霸天空，成就这么好拿啊、哦？就这样子哦。
This looks like trouble.
排骨炖白萝卜，没有人讨厌。啊嘞？咦？
Revelio.
啊嘞？啊嘞啊嘞？哇，龙骨哎！你看这个龙骨多大！龙的骨骸真的是很大哎！为什么要不让我飞
Time to go a little quicker.
Surprised I haven't been given. Suppose it's
干撞不掉啊！
First year, did you?
He's the one who took the goblin out.
Presumption.
My little case. You're the one who stole our hippogriff.
啊！啪！
You shouldn't be.
That's just fearful.
Expulso.
干，全部被扛下来。
Expulso. What have you done? Expulso. What are your thoughts on Expulso? Expulso.
Glacius, Defender.
Expulso.
Accio.
How dare you do such a thing? Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Confringo.
Expulso. Death through a blood. That's mine. Expulso.
Incendio.
Expulso. This has become personal.
Accio. Incendio.
Like wearing that goblin helm stole.
Aerial.
You're the one where you're hiding.
啪
Totalis.
啪！
Revelio.
嗯？撕裂32。
Revelio. Knowing the meat he's likely studied here.
咦，金鱼座，干，真的很佩服他们的想象力。好，怎么想得到啊
I should investigate. Revelio.
很近很近。Open。
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
玻璃兽也太可爱了吧！可是没有稀有玻璃兽，都是普玻璃兽。
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio.
哎呀，找到了，找到了！
Levioso.
色为玻璃兽，带走，带走，转哪
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
好诶。嗯？叮。叮。
Revelio.
Ring
This could prove
value.
dangerous if I'm not careful.
诶。
What are you up to now?
Open.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora. 咦 ？Open。我不想自己找，太累了。
Revelio.
自己解锁真的很累，懒。
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Open.
Revelio.
What?
干又满又满。那格子真的有够容易满的，为什么啊？为什么啊
Revelio
巨樱树，小仙子。安安
Excuse Navarro. Bella Navarro.
What is it you sell?
Potion ingredients mostly. I assume you've studied potion.
Professor Sharp's.
Then you should know enough to appreciate.
喝水喝水。
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely. Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands.
免走。现在已经可以用那个传说来用了。我要全部都传说。我要当植物大师，等下回去就可以爆用一波了。
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
哦吼！诶，打架的声音。哦，藏在这里。
Wonder who lives here.
还想藏啊
Mine now, demiguise.
！Revelio。哦，三阶。
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to.
Is everything all right?
Olivier, Madam.
Olivier.
The vermin, no, disrupting. Not. It appeared that they were finally.
Sylvana
Head rat.
他们的头头。
Selwyn is a skilled. I'm at my.
我来，我来。
I could take care of Selwyn.
Goodness, no! I'd never ask us. But I'm offering a nice bounty.
拜托，我不是普通的学生，我是神。 我是他们的噩梦。哎啊，这里有一个幻影猿雕像，我怎么没看到？叫你，不是，你是囧，你是囧，不是神。你只是特别囧，囧到周公都不理你了。有多囧？大概这么囧。
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. 你是神，你是赛车之神。冬天到了就会想要玩一下。哇，居然！ 好嘞，你赛车很烂，你是在骗啊！亲爱的伦恩，你好。哇，这群人在干嘛？神志不清的哈利特，妈吸枪了这群人。
Bombarda, Confringo.
Open.
Revelio.
"暗源到底在哪里？
Fine now, demi guys.
啊哈！其他都不重要，但暗源一定要拿。幻源。 咦？不是啊，想等拿索命咒之后再打，打3怪好久，太花时间了。
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
太花时间了。
I've always said that travel broad.
哎呦哎呦，什么意思？
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Be it upon your heads when our expectations.
Expelliarmus.
No.
Bang.
Bombarda. Confringo. Took the goblin elm. Accio. Takes gumption. Glacis. Fringo. Little savior.
不能碰水，是不是？碰水直接死掉，太烂了吧
Your poaching days are over.
什么跟什么啊？是水。
Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
中介使者 ，Minecraft 玩太多了是不是。长蛇座，想象力真的是不简单呢。哇！
Revelio.
哇！那你看什么叫卑鄙？
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Glacis. Incendio. Accio.
不知道变了什么，不过算了。
Revelio.
哦，嗯，
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Shame I didn't have an audience.
OK， 接，超猛，天才です。不愧是我们的谜语人，谢谢你，谜语人。
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. 可以直接升级升到满了吧？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Open.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Yeah, 一堆传说诶。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that.
Annie,
Exactly the kind of
你
report
知道
I've
你
come
还
to
不改
expect from
干
you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
我很期待。
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
看知错不改，
Couldn't have done this
台湾政客
without
哦。
you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
我们是 good team。
Take your time looking about.
咦
Plenty of wonderful books to
右
stoke a
边
curious mind like yours.
Let me know if there's anything.
走，万应室出发到万应室。我要当植物大师。很多哎、嘟嘟嘟嘟。拿一堆手哦，看这只，这些看起来好像很强哎。让你看什么叫植物大师。大幅增加所有植物伤害。哎，我有其中3嘞，大幅增加所有咒语伤害，居然吗？干，我要当植物学家，还是当我们的那个？可恶！大魔法师。
大魔法师啊，大魔法师！哦，我什么时候拿到集中3的、啊？完全不知道哎、欸。干，我要直接那个欸炸烂所有人。吃饭喽！快去吃饭，然后给我毛。快呀！谁还没吃饭呢、啊？怎么一堆人还没吃饭啊？干，我吃几位？我吃几位？交赔。
Everything's all right now.
彼得羊什么时候长大、啊？我让你去生小孩。彼得羊不长大，我们要叫他生呢、欸。让他生，让他生。什么自由？我给你的就是自由。哎呦，刚好1公1母。
Professor Howard will never believe this.
什么时候抓到的？快去吃呀！我吃饭吃那么慢。干！但我现在一定超强。干，差一个。看一下哪里还有。啊，这里就有了。看一下，看能不能拿到。拿到天元突破了，我就可以，我就自由了。
Fine now, demiguise.
There you are. Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly.
It's you. Thank you again for saving me. I'll
我
never
可以不要
forget you.
躺着讲吗？谢谢，可以站起来吗？或是跪着？但躺着是怎样？太瞧不起人了吧？哼，太让人不爽了吧？人家生病了吗？体谅一下。没有啊，干他被抓走，我把他救回来，他好的跟什么一样呢？妈的，好手好脚啊，在那边就装死。
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, great!
I actually.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank
Incredible.
you. You're ready for the final Alohomora.
Alohomora.
I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity.
不客气，干我超暖。
Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
孝心变直，肚脐不见了啊，好吃。完美的女人啊，晕了，晕烂。妈，真的是一堆任务哎！任务也太多了吧！美腿在哪里？绝对难不倒你。美腿在这里，绝对难不倒你。
好诶，解锁啦。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
满等。
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
我已经有最强的扫帚了。我有2把野火扫帚。叮叮叮叮。
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
叮！我可以解所有的锁了，好诶！好懒哦，好懒的，干还跳不过去，太惨了。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
嗯？
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
直接私闯民宅。魔法图表。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Open.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
干，这就是给一些垃圾而已。我完全不知道我学开手术是为了干嘛的。
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
哎呀，这不是开过了吗？好嘞。啊！
Revelio.
Aloha Mora， 满足你私闯民宅的欲望。我要成为所有民宅的噩梦。
Revelio.
里面任何东西都躲不过我的法眼，都是我的。我的，都是我的。
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. Must have missed that one in beasts.
Revelio.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
哇，这么高！那500块，其实修干那赛，说实在话。真的很便宜的那一种。哇，我现在有16000，哪在乎这500块啊
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
我哪在乎这500块啊？
Open. Reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Over here.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting room. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think the collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
我们替他做的还不够多吗？
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away.
哎呦，
Was something
后面
else
怎
that
么
I
有个
wanted to discuss with you? I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
要摔下楼梯了。
Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
For a lark, I sometimes row about the black.
有人要晕烂了。
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
毕竟我是天选之人嘛，没办法。助人为快乐之本。调回来。哎，这边怎么还有一个
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a spell to keep my mother-in-law from Oh, and the sweet she brings.
私闯民宅。 哎，后面还有一个锁。哎。
Revelio.
Hmm? 怎么会漏嘞
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
哎，德鲁伊狼披风。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
没了吧，没了吧，累喽，没了吧？哇，这里的幻影员还有9个哎，啊，我根本没看到啊。占卜学，
What are you up to now?
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the mums contained therein were placed as they were for good reason.
Oh?
You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
咦，没有哦，我会跟着他一起走哦。你太天真了。
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle.
小羚羊。
Is that a term of endearment?
如果是台湾的话，就会叫你赶羚羊了。
Specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
幻兽师哎
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
居然吗？那是什么感觉？
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
我的幻兽动物可能是树懒。
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs.
干，我也想学幻兽。
And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
尤其是赶羚羊吗？
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not.
游泳。
I choose to act
但有没有
as
毛
you
我就不
have.
确定了。
I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
我等不及要去大开杀戒。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
哎，不是啊。哎，啊任务嘞？没了。没了。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm
sure she did.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
你怎么查到的?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
走起
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
K 赏真的进那个嘞，人中之龙嘞。可是他穿的衣服也太像孕妇了吧？是我在说，听起来很容易呢。
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
对啊，为什么不把它留下来自己孵啊？跟龙恩一样。
It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well,
okay.
Then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing.
Revelio.
Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
哪里？他不会干我吧？我们不会要 battle 吧？希望我们不要 battle。不要一言不合就打架。哇，满身是血这里。
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio.
Revelio.
There she is again.
She again.
Repair her.
She's fantastic.
From a distance.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
他等一下真的不会一巴掌把我拍死吧？希望不要哦，我会怕哦。
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like
哇，不要再讲了，我怕了。你越讲我越怕。
How lucky for us. What's your step?
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a rock.
Or just raring for a fight.
哎呦。
Revelio.
可以打龙了吗？ 我要打龙了吗？又打龙。气！屁呀，这么大一个！这么大的火球，你说他没有打那个墙壁打不爆，我才不信呢！多吐几发，那霍格华兹的墙都烂了。然后你跟我说这个小垃圾墙你打不爆？
Watch out! It's hurting me. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Get to that opening below.
墙壁太有，你才有，你全家都有。
She's leaving.
Brilliant. Revelio.
那你看我的瞬间移动，啊，好想我有学这个。
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
放蛋喽！哇，放在这么显眼的地方吗？等一下他会一巴掌把那个蛋拍爆。口臭，臭。摸它，抱抱它，咬它，直接咬掉它一只手，哇，直接神作。咦？哇，你就怕等一下不然咬烂吗？下颚重击，直接把它蛋咬爆。我的蛋，60滴。
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
不客气。
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
来啊，黄雀，螳螂捕蝉，黄雀在后吗？我们给他蛋，他打算一次收获2只东西吗？把龙和蛋一起带走。
How could I have been so blind?
说中文啊。
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me in Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
"太远了吧！
我还是不懂火米村为什么不能骑摩托那个扫帚，然后连霍格华兹都可以骑了。
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
当然，我直接打烂。
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
跟他们说说话，谈谈心。
Revelio。
看不出来谁比较近。
Mrs. Rabe.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
安南。
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well.
You must be careful.
Please don't put yourself in danger.
不要把这件事情说出去，你懂吧？
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Mas Bickle. Bickle!
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you?
Mr. Dibble.
It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
漂亮的领结。
I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter.
Rosie Hill.
We've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
完全不想再听更多资讯了，他们好多废话。
In Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Mr. Bickle. Mr. Bickle. 贝果先生。你现在确诊要隔离多久
？Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking.
Hello, Hamora.
As you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio.
比较快吗？其实我很怀疑。
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
诶
Revelio.
火米村，我看这应该最一开始要检查到的东西。结果没用到，笑死！
he must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand.
哇，魔杖哎
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
哎，干，现在不能变，哭啊！
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
呵呵呵。
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way.
哇，直接藏在下面呢。你这样说，他们没有一腿吗？他们一定有一腿。
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio. A hidden door.
Open.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
在不被发现的情况下找到娜娜，干，不被发现。什么叫做不被发现？我不太懂什么叫做不被发现。我的魔法永远只有正面硬刚这一条路哎。 诶
Revelio.
那不然我在上面攻击，干。
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and right.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to us.
Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
It's Totalis.
哦，这可以。
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
哇，州官朵林，州官朵
Be
林。
on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through.
哦，哦，Neo。
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Revelio.
Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these parts, don't you?
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
没有没有没有，你没看到，什么都没看到。
What? Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Fine use of my
Revelio.
A lamb afraid to face me?
Back the moon.
干，
How does that feel? Potato! Reducto!
好吧，Plan B，Plan B。
You may
Grip pushing. Accio. Incendio. Defender.
Mike, what is it?
You've made a great mistake.
Defender. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Petrocus totalis.
Expulso! Patrol. About the most exciting thing round here is a limp rat.
Oh.
Now to finish the job. Expulsos!
Expulso! 不被发现。
Revelio.
没有人发现我，赞。
Do that again, and I'll squash you to...
Petrocus totalis.
How dare you do such a thing to me? Expulso! Expulso!
Expelliarmus Morfana.
OK，
Revelio.
没有任何人发现我。精湛的暗杀。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
The
book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
情书。哇，我亲爱的奥托！接下来要再去阅读你的信件，爱你，罗西。
Dimple's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this. Natty must be here somewhere.
放心，没有人注意到我。
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to.
Revelio.
不要担心，有我在。
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been
Labby.
abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it. Revelio
was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
就在这附近，根本看不出来。没看到啊。
Revelio.
就在这房间的某处。
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
快拿去啊，干
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
啊，干你魔杖坏掉，你还要用？咻！
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
我嘞
？And thank you, my friend.
哦，
We
好
owe our
赞。
lives to your bravery.
不客气，不客气，还有人记得要感谢我。
But I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
Be careful.
Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These outsiders must pay.
不是，他们已经被我暗杀了。丢丢丢！
Put an end to Hal.
Hello, hello, it's me. Do 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 do.
Natsai Onai, I should have known. And you?
三怪粉碎者，好吗？
Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty
Hello,
and I learned of several
it's me,
Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In
Can't
addition to abducting Mr.
Hello,
Rabe
it's
to
me,
blackmail
Mario.
his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
等不到你们了，了解。
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest?
转移话题之术。
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now.
Hey, it's me.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Bombarder.
Bombarder. Confringo.
Fine now, Demi guys.
跳不过去，超烂。诶。
Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage.
不客气。看，你最好小孩取我的名字，感谢我。没有我，没有你们的小孩，好吗？ 哦。Hello。那读取有没有比我走路到那边还要久啊
？Hogsmeade, here I come.
Anyone care enough to remove my demiguise statues?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
Interesting.
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So
长得有点像超人。
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
真的很幼稚哎。
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got.
那半斤八两。
It's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
哟，暖哦。噔噔，听到了周公的呼唤，哇，太棒啦！现在你们那边几点啊？你这样睡，晚上会不会那个啊？晚上来得及，就是还睡得着吗
？Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
啊，Johnson, have a good night， 健康生活。祝你有个好梦啊，好好睡觉，晚安晚安。外国人时差，中午12点，哇，干，那你现在睡，你的时差大爆炸哎！我觉得他不喜欢那个绰号“猪尾巴”。退取观众44444，救生，快睡！
flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man.
健康健康。
He was so devious.
太晚起没有外卖可以叫，该准备泡面的啦。好险我准备一堆泡面可以吃。
Now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
你看这个穆恩真的是个急掰人哎，有够靠北的，超酷。 真的有够靠北啊！
Things will soon go to pot if I'm put out of commission.
真的有够酷。好了，拜拜拜拜，好好休息啊！拜拜拜拜，巴拉巴巴巴巴巴拉巴巴。哎，干林德按错了，哭啊！我去哪了？ 嗯哼嗯哼嗯哼。 嗯，怎么跑那么远？这礼拜寒流还没结束吗？还没，好，有够冷的，爆干冷那一种。安 puppy。
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry.
我很遗憾。
I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
另一只生物，你妈妈不是你阿嬷吗？
So they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
哎呦，绝迹的金泰鸟。
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key...
徜徉在月光之中。
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved them.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who...
Merlin's beard!
Merlin's
You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
我看人马很猛诶。
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high.
见面先用索命咒，然后咒咒虐，逼他们就范。
Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have.
No, no, no. 这个位置是不是发生什么问题啊？校长致辞。先去万应室一趟。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Dick 哇，又有了。 集中山，噔噔噔。 我不喜欢他每一次换衣服都要那个，都要重新选一次，好蠢。啊！ 哇，胖胖球后代也太可爱了吧！哦，幼猫也没多小只诶，说实在话。彼得。
Levioso.
哇，不吃饭呢？什么意思？
Levioso.
幼崽的那个生的东西比较多哎，都蛮多的。色为生更多。
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you.
You're back. 你看，那一不小心就捡到一堆装备。他钱真的没地方花哎，我钱要花去哪里啊
？Thanks for stopping by.
嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。Open.
Welcome back.
我回来啦。
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose.
Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
哇，真的很近诶！好，就在霍格华兹。
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival, and I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
哇，校长办公室。
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself.
哇，最讨人厌的校长。
You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
我再想想办法。
I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the snitch. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
变深水计划，啊嘞，啊嘞，哇，竞技森林，嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
会吗？
Is this where we're meeting the
有那么顺利吗？
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
Never mind.
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fine.
哎，那怎么话讲到一半就来啦！啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦！直接包围，谢谢大家，全剧终。我等下直接索命，我跟你讲。看每个人马都看起来很帅。啊，人马是只有公的，是不是？没有母人马吗？
I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
有一个 mod 是把人马的
We're here because we need your help.
秀出来，超无聊。
You made a grave error in judgment in coming here,
人马的
little witch.
鸡啊
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
哎呦，还有白下半身呢。
Forget your place, old fool.
老
I'm the
人。
leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your
我们
heads.
寻求一群人马的帮助，结果最后得到一只人马的帮助，太棒了吧！好耶
Foolish children.
Foolish
Do you know
children.
what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, Follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone.
月长石
and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd.
不是月长石，不是我们路边打都有吗？鱿鱼安，晚上好。太晚了吧？鱿鱼每次出现都很晚呢。
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around
对啊，
us?
月长石不是到处都有
Why
吗
retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's
特
referring.
殊的月长石，
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him.
我相信他，因为他是人嘛。
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
被发现很晚。你的出现就是表示我差不多该睡的意思。你是不是在提醒我要睡了？太暖了吧！天龙座，千秋飞龙，会收天。
Revelio.
Rally behind strength, and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind witness.
鹰马。
Where did I set my traps? Is it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Confringo!
Only muggles fall.
Tango! Bella, Confringo!
Plan to make Confringo an idea. Grossly out of touch. Incendio! Incendio!
Thought we'd forget about that goblin.
Revelio. Bombarda.
哦，干又要找那个烦呢。
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos.
Confringo.
好像有另外一边有人很气哦。啊，干！
Levioso.
Levioso.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
一堆怪。 23集。我是不是快那个了？快可以学索命咒了！索命，索命，索命，索命！
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
没错。索命，索命！
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Hello.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it.
他喜欢她。
Despite orders from Ranrock.
我们的费格教授头顶绿绿。
She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
这么刚好是不是？
Like Professor
太刚好了吧
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
好几年吗？没有吧？等等。
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything.
那变身药水要几年？所以只有改良过，是不是？不然妙丽怎么做出来
？Now, time is of the essence. Drink up, and I shall explain more.
Good, 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 good. 哇，隔着面去喝，不要问。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade.
太棒了吧！哎呦，原来费格教授也是船员哦。我看到后面放了一张船长。
I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster.
变身药水，我跟你讲，变身药水一定有用在色色的地方。啊！
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here.
他到底问了什么？ Oh, really? 我来决定怎么做最妥当。
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
烫伤治愈魔药。
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
觉得有问题。
To determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment.
I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. Places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces.
优雅的气质。
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billiard stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? Sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
That's enough from you.
捉弄自己的朋友。
Eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
你看，我也是蛮靠北的嘛。
Well, there's one for my diary.
笑死！
Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children.
别挡路，臭小鬼们！
Professor Black, how are you?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're
going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
你看得出来哦，干。
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to
他
St.
怎么看出来的？
Something is very...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
干，真的很巧笑哎。
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none
有
at
总比
all.
没有好。
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I have a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
就这么
Good
办。
idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
哇，惹是生非，完全没在怕。
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
哇，邓肯。
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity.
布鲁恩。
OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Disappear.
And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
新的5年级生。
I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
真的很好笑哎，看。
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
到处惹是生非。
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Do better.
Professor,
Wow.
I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
时间上的自由。
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students.
他的学生都不上课啊。
As it is.
他的学生在拯救世界。
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
总是有各种问题。
Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
干，真的很靠背。妈的，赫夫帕夫万岁！好诶，好诶，欧洲环。
Greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
这与实力有关，这与我的家族有关，这与纯正血统有关。
Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
宝可梦珠子的转学生也没在学校上过什么课。哎，我可是有修完所有课程的好吗？我有乖乖上课。
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Toujours pur.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
那家庭小精灵真的是奴性超重的。
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Wow. 哇！冲啊！快跑啊！在打嗝啦！ 躲起来。
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
圣法夫。
persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
那真的有好好解决这件事吗？真让人担心呢。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔！干，走这个螺旋楼梯真的会走到。空背空空背空空背空。嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。
Revelio.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was.
1851年，凝视水晶，天生不适合占卜，没有人天生就是适合做什么事情的啦。
Revelio.
很多事情是努力练出来的，重点是有没有心，你有没有用心？
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Open. 很近，很近。亲爱的姐妹，应付校长那个人，盖瑞斯所做的一切。花园地已经丢到邻居家飞艇里了，里还打错，爱你 G。
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
赫卡特教授，古灵阁的妖精，洛克的行为。伊索夏普。
Revelio.
这谁的房间呢？太多房间了，搞不太懂。哦，这阳光是发生什么事啊？
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
校长办公室的石像鬼。
Lumos.
啊，楼梯间吗？楼梯间。
Revelio.
干三小。有什么钥匙、啊？我看我还有没学会的魔咒吗？嘎吉。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
啊 ！OK。密码。
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure.
Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
沉睡的少将。尽可能把握机会打瞌睡。抱歉，看不到了，都看到一些油油腻腻的东西，看不到校长们了，真尴尬。
Revelio.
是分类帽，用来为学生们分门别类，擅长破心术。
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Revelio. Open. 哎呦，亲爱的菲尼亚。天鹅座学会爬行了。
Revelio.
哇，还放了一个自己的头像哎。
Lumos. Levioso. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
那直接炸烂他房间，好爽。
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
哇，这解几层锁啊！Open.
Revelio.
布莱克教授，9月20号那封信，我考虑调整霍格华兹的招生流程。啊呢， 不会考虑。OK， 他是要改成只有纯种。哇
Revelio
好油哦，这里。
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
收据生发水，哈哈哈，胡须蜡、绿莓怪发油、金色手柄不求人、黑妖精灭迹，呵呵呵，干，而且还是跟魔法部收取，好意思。
That must be the pedestal.
哇。咦？哇！直接被带走。哦，我一直听到叮叮叮的声音呢。
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
哇，直接变黑白。
Here, in this place, you may call me Neve.
尼亚姆。
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Whoa.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
避开死神，这里就跟死神的圣物一样，开头一样。啊嘞！第二试炼吗？好像不止了。第二个就顾无看安安。好久不见，这已经第3了吧？第3试炼。
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
Just right. Swanky.
I see a staircase straight ahead.
快走啊！丢丢哥，安安，神 ，dance。 哪里够嘞
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
干嘞！啊！靠北，我以为直接走就好了。摸一盖，摸一盖，摸一盖，摸一盖。
This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
我难怪会被发现，看他直接那个的。啊，他不让我用那个。啊，转头啊！跑起来！
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you.
Danger.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
哇！走这里了，刚刚好。
That doorway looks like the only safe way through.
Wow, 怎么躲啊？
Now's my chance.
That's my chance. 说阿瓦达卡达布拉，抱歉不会念啊，我还没学索命咒啊，我现在学咒虐跟那个。
That's the way forward.
嘿，神秘的斗篷。 在隐形斗篷，我完全自由了。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free.
你看不到我，你看不到我。他竟然有放彩蛋诶，隐形斗篷的彩蛋。
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
不会吧？
The wand you see before you. Do not squander its
接古墓魔杖哎！拿了3圣物哎，现在已经拿2圣物了，只差魔法石了。
I've never felt such power. Revelio.
哇，我只能用这几招哎，干它固定了。哇，怎么伤害啊？伤害跟鬼一样哎。 看，伤害这个跟鬼一样哎，好爽哦！不愧是最强的魔杖哎，最强的魔杖的。 干，他那个好快。
Revelio. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Ding. Ding. 哎呦，我这边的装备被打回原形呢！哇，这么大！哇，谁是死神？你还没搞清楚，我跟你讲。哇，3万3小。
Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo, Defendo. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo, Defendo. Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo, Defendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso, Descendo, Defendo. Bombarda, Defendo, Descendo, Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo. Descendo, Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda, Depulso, Protego.
Ah.
Descendo, Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso.
Ding. 哇，2只。
Descendo, Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo, Defendo. Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo, Defendo. Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo, Defendo. Bombarda.
哎呦，干！
Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda.
我靠腰，哇，他顺过来咬我。 太贱了吧！我们这一次没有那个，有了，哇！被他一巴掌都拍死。有没有那么凶啊？敢不敢给我其他技能啊？干！哎呀！哎呀，没水啊！黑魔法师绝不认输，我是不会输的。看他绕跑，妈输啦！出来，我剩2瓶水了，没船。啊，干啊，剩2瓶水怎么办？等改啊！还给我用走的走过去看。有种用跑的，收进口袋。5年级就3个不合奏，比汤姆还有天赋。
A simple stone, This must be for me.
哎呦，朴素的石头。我们直接把死神三圣物拿到手，哎。我无敌啦！
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Oh, poor
尼亚姆。
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
谁呀？汤姆瑞德一定是看了我们的传记。曾经有一个伟大的黑魔法师。It's me, Mario.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
You find me. 所以尼亚姆英年早逝，哎，是这样子吧？
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
我没有灭除黑暗啊，我是化身为黑暗 ，I'm the shadow。我就是 shadow。
As you witness my memory.
Shadow Garden。我就是 Shadow Garden。 哦，第20集直接看到 I am Batman， 不是 I am Atomic。哦，直接高潮，超帅，真的超帅，帅炸了。竟然只有20集 ，QQ 馒头。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
你还没有停下来。
Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
你还把它吸收了。
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father. O'Neill, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
哦，
What are you doing?
你干了什么？啊，稀烂。
Breathe it in.
啊，这就跟大麻一样。
Feel it. Oh, Isadora.
没有，其实大麻并不会上瘾。
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
No. 我到底是被吸走了什么？你已经不纯洁了，教授。你被吸过了。嘿，我回来了。I am Dark Wizard。哎呦，最后一试炼哦。
Is it true?
有够正确。
Completed the first 3 trials.
It is, and I have.
But you are so
young. I know. You must be
请叫我飞哥。
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
暴吸一波。哎 太厉害了
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power.
我也想要
And that
学
she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed.
Interesting.
I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
没有火烧威士忌，传说中的英雄。It's me.
Expelliarmus Bombarda, Confringo.
Her finger.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych.
没有，
Please meet me at the southern
可以学索命咒喽。
search for the final canvas piece.
索命，索命，索命，索命，索命。哎，不是卫斯理要讲话，等等，卫斯理教授不讲话是什么意思？为什么卫斯理教授不讲话？凤凰的经历，哎呦，我可以去抓凤凰了吗？凤凰会的命令。哎，对，凤凰会。凤凰会不会是从我这里出来的吧？我成立了凤凰会。浴火重生的凤凰。干，这任务真的是爆干多哎！嗯？哎，啊干！啊，刚刚有任务，现在怎么又没有任务了？ 嘿，干，迷失了，又迷失了，找不到路了，永远都找不到路。
Revelio.
It's his common room in the dungeons. So dreary. Perhaps that's the point.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake, except when the giant squid splashes about.
又有了，说要去那边才会显示吗？完全不懂。哎呦！ 决定是先解这个，解完这个就休息，我们就健康，健康，健康，健康，健康，可以健健康康。最后一个是谁啊
？Hello.
Hello.
For someone is caught.
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Cross.
我电爆你，我跟你讲。
Speaking of which, care to lose? I mean, play a
哇，很呛哦。
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
哇，太多东西了吧，这个。噔。
Precisely as planned.
噔。
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
哇，你太强了吧！哇
！Precisely as planned.
你好像很屌哦。嘿，干，他把我弹回去。参哥破关了。他不是在破那个吗？狂野之心吗？还是狂野之心他破关了。当肯。
Precisely as planned.
4，所以狂野之心他破关了，破太快了吧？流程这么短哦。哇
！Such grace, finesse.
有够呛哎！
I adore competition.
Yes， 0分，0分，0分，0分，0分，干哭啊！
Hard luck.
再一次，再一次。狂野之心的游戏流程有这么短哦？你可以等 Xbox， 我也觉得可以等一下 Game 那个 XGP 了。噔噔。
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
呀，我超强！妈，狂野之心今天才正式发售，然后参哥已经破完了，也是蛮屌的。
Precisely as planned.
干嘞！屌。
Such grace.
奥斯可安安。
Finesse. Accio.
我是不是要想办法把那个撞掉啊？啊，完了！谢谢大家，出事。
Such grace.
干弄不掉。2300上市，04240240破关。最速传说。笑死！刚上市就破关，不是，游戏时速这么短哦，意想不到哎。
Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Oh, never top line. 哇，你这一颗就是欠那个哎，欠打下去哎。
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
哇，撞不下去哎。
Nice technique. Accio.
啊哈！哦吼
Concentrate, Charlotte.
哦吼！有分都能赢啊
Such grace. Finesse. Well, you are good.
You are good. 屌虐，屌虐。
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play?
好险我没有急着要买。我靠，直觉。
I play by intuition, natural skill and all
与生俱来的天
That's been
赋。
my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say
最强。
he's the best for a reason.
最强还有什么原因吗？因为我最强，因为他是秃头。不会最后一个最强是教授吧？那是真的有点胜之不武啦。你敢赢我，我就扣你分。教授不带这样子的吧？太缺德了吧，教授。
Has some exciting news to share.
Dig. Ding. 好，修，我也要修，一起修，健康修。叮。 嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，嗡！哎，好啦，今天就到这边啦，感谢大家今天收看。明天再打，明天不对，明天礼拜五哦，明天应该去暴食，运动一下。 健康啊！祝大家有个好梦啊！好好休息啦，健康生活。Have a good night， 晚安，拜拜。你才正好跟你说晚安，秋381晚安，拜拜。好就是这么霸气，说走就走。没事，一定还有人在开台。 爸妈有啊，一堆参歌。给阿莹，去阿莹那边，就不要说什么我才了，阿莹还在，健康生活啦，祝大家好 ，Have a good night， 晚安，拜拜。